This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Whoa! We out here! Jesus Christ, that was right on the fucking edge, that one. Literally just fucking thought, shit, I've not told anyone that I'm out here. I just had to quickly just fucking cunt out a tweet, message my crew. Right, we out here. Speaking of which, we out here. Cheers. Fucking hell, what's the point in being out here if we're not going to be switching between cameras? Fucking hell, quick. Here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one. Let's go here again, just because. You alright? How you doing? Krusty's playing Little Nightmares. back at his house right now. And he's made some discoveries. He found a portrait of the horrible teacher from Little Nightmares 2. And then he found a portrait of one of those horrible kids with the fucking China heads, because it was all gone from the top. Fucking spookums, man, spookums. Whew. I was trying to roll a ciggy as well. I was just not paying attention to streaming. I was like, right, I've got to roll a cig real quick. Even though I've got a full tin here, but I saw one filter and I was like, okay, time to do a thing. Hi Jess, are you having fun walking? I hope you are. Very healthy. So yeah, I was like, right, roll this cig, get the filter out of the way. Check out Krusty's videos. Message my mate Tim, because I got 2 pairs of socks through the post today, and he also is subscribed to the boxer thing, but I don't think he's gotten around to subscribing to the sock element yet. He really needs to. First one here, you win. Yes, you do. And it's as fun as losing weight can be. Well, that sounds super fun. Almost as fun, in fact, as a Keith moat. He's arrived. Speaking of which, that's something I wanted to take care of real quick. Don't mind me, just doing more fucking admin before when I should have been. You see, trouble is, I was ready to be streaming at 9 o'clock, right? And then everything went to shit, and I thought I could try and make it for 9:30, and I didn't even make that. Absolute pain in the backside, but it is what it is. Right. Sorry, 2 secs, nearly done. Right, I think that's good. No ETA whatsoever. Let's see if this worked though. Keith! Ah, I knew it wouldn't fucking work. I knew I should have had those spaces, and yet I went nuts with it anyway. Right, let's try that again. Keith! Yes! Many success. Right. Now that the fuckery is dealt with. That's weird, I could have sworn I just saw something about fucking marbles. How insane. Well, we've finished up the whole of the main campaign. Looks like we've done the whole of the first DLC, because I thought it was side quests during an earlier stream, so I actually did the whole fucking campaign before I finished the main campaign, which is very fucking annoying because of the fact I had separate art for it and everything, but it is what it is. Yeah, so we're about to start the second DLC now. Don't worry, it only goes on for about 15 hours, and then we got all the side quests that will come with it, and then we got to clear up all the remaining question marks. And I think we'll be fine after that. There's a few streams of this left, and I start my new job on Tuesday. So yeah, once I've rinsed the game completely to death, it is done. I want to make sure that it is completely done before moving on. And I will be sad to see it go, because I fucking love this game. Yeah, probably about December, I reckon. Something like that. Meanwhile, here he is, Handsome Henry, out here in the lovely starry land. Ooh. Bit juddery. Look, I mean, look at that fucking Castle Keep thing over there. That's close to Hogwarts, isn't it? Just pretend this is Harry Potter, and you will be fine. And we just finished watching Boba Fett, aka The Mandalorian, for those last few episodes. Pretty good, wasn't it? I feel a little bit cheated with Grogu making the choice that he did. I don't want to venture into spoilers, just in case there's anyone here, which there isn't. But just in case there is anyone here that doesn't know, I feel like that was a cop-out choice, frankly.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Hello? What the fuck? That's an extremely well-armoured horse, just chilling. I mean, if you want to jump into potential spoilers, then by all means, I guess.
Here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Like these clues here.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
To be fair, based on what was to happen at that very temple, chances are, if he'd not gone, he'd be dead in relatively recent Star Wars lore times.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
Oh god, it's Poppy Boys. I don't appreciate it was Poppy Boys. That's so gross.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
You figured. Good. I'm glad you did. I'm also very excited for Obi-Wan. Trev is not. With our enjoyment of fake space. What the fucking hell's rot fiend blood? Do we have any of that? We do now. You got a new mic? Wait, you didn't even finish Titanic?
Victim's clothing.
Fucking
Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
I mean, you mock us, but there was that time that we got absolutely shit-faced and finished it twice. Granted, we did have help on the second run, but we were so drunk we weren't listening to the help.
Then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Why is this still a searchable area then? Because of that.
The rut. Guardsmen left this site by
They
boat
got bored
recently.
and moved on to the game that's not
Transport
even a
body
game.
somewhere.
Remarkable. You see those upscaled images in the Titanic group today? Like, proper upscale, just the faces of the Adventure at Time characters. Not the bodies, it said. Not the clothes or anything, but the faces. They look fucking great. Took 2 hours to get to work on the computer. Get the right res and then I wanted a pizza. See, Trev, this is why we do preparation first. Prepare before you stream to troubleshoot first. As me and Jess spent an evening doing to try and make Harry Potter work, and between us, we fucking nailed it. Have we streamed Harry Potter yet? No, we haven't. But is it going to work? Yes, it is. Do you want to look at that, Geralt? Oh, that was the relevant one. Nice.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory.
That's hilarious. They must have known what they were doing, labeling that as DLC. Yeah, they are absolutely smashing it at the moment, aren't they?
Now,
This isn't the site of the murder.
You
We
stream
know that.
troubleshooting for the group.
Current
Wow,
boat
okay.
body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out.
Are you going to fix your streams at any point so that I can
find
like
out
watch a
where.
VOD when I
I'd like to
inevitably
look
miss
at the
it?
corpse before it starts to decompose.
the inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Someone's complaining on the page about all the dickheads coming through that don't know much about the game or posting weird things. Yeah, I saw that. I can't say as though I've noticed anything like that, aside from the fucking relentless screen caps from the movie saying, "Caption this." No, don't fucking caption this. Get in the bin, you cunt.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
In it. That's what needs to be policed. I've not seen anything. I saw a post saying about
DLC.
right, they're not going to delete any of the posts, but
Cannot be.
from now on,
Was it he the beast
stop
slew?
it.
Seems so.
And I thought,
Knew him well.
where are these posts? Because I get fucking updates anytime anyone posts in that group, and I'm yet to see anything that's off topic aside from those fucking caption this posts.
Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes. You have a lot of them.
Yeah,
He
speed
did.
weeks.
But I do not see what that has to do with the beast.
I have a lot this weekend, so I don't know how much prep I'm doing
Geralt.
because speed
We've
weeks.
struck a old nerve.
Other weird posts?
Memories of a time long
Have there?
past, to which I'd rather not return now.
Any examples, Jess? Because I don't know.
Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Yeah, whatever,
Got
dude.
back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of her illustrious highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
You are really slow, bruh. Find one and tag me. Don't tag me! Screenshot it or something. Post it in the group. Be all like, what is this fuckery? This is not Titanic Adventure Out of Time.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
I could not
A
care
watering
less.
hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Ah, brilliant.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a king.
Oh, side quests. Fucking be with you in a second, pal. Oh, I'll just turn that light off. Blip, 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 blip.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your
With this
senses.
face, yeah.
We would be honored if you
Harry
could join
Potter,
us.
because you said pot, so we're assuming you meant Potter.
But why do I not
Potter.
with a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of
No
the
soap
beast
today.
I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter.
Well, you just got one.
With whom do we have the pleasure?
That is just outrageous. If it helps, I can actually recite all of the first 4 Sonic the Hedgehog games on Sega Mega Drive.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Okay. Ah!
Need to
Sorry.
examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar.
Fucking Titanic group on dreams about Titanic now. Fucking
What?
hell.
Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns
It's weird the affinity some people have with the game. I understand liking a game.
While you were gallivanting
To an extent,
about the
being able to recite the
North,
lines from the
was
game,
auctioned off.
or having dreams, recurring dreams about the game.
Who was that?
Bit weird.
Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's
An
result was
outrage.
auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it.
No, nor do I.
Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicar Farm.
Of course, you
I
probably
told
have.
Russell he'd get his comeuppance.
I dream about normal
How long
things
can
like
one
fucking
draw
zombie
and pass
apocalypses
the
and vampires
His creditors
and
must
monsters
finally
and
have
shit
to
attacking
find
me
that
all the
his
time.
promises meant nothing.
Probably something to do with this
Such
game
are
that
the
I'm
times.
fucking always
These
playing.
nights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own churches.
Why, you
Question.
insolent...
When you make yourself like a cup of tea
The
or something,
Duchess trades
will you
in
reuse the
titles,
cup?
grants honors to ill-doers.
Like before washing it?
We've strayed from the
And if
path
so,
of virtue, lost
how long
the
would you
God's
leave
favor,
it
so the
before
gods
you
sent
wash the cup?
retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, girl.
Weird question, I know.
It's rehashed
But a question
street
all the
preacher
same.
codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
Trev, throw a command in while we're waiting on some answers for this. I suggest... Exclamation mark. Keith.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no
I said,
fools. They see clearly the beast
when you make a
deals
cup of
on
tea,
days
right?
honoring
Assuming you have a
faithful
cup of tea.
saints.
Picky monster.
Would you reuse the mug for another cup of tea before you washed it? And if that were the case, how many times would you make a cup of tea before you washed it? How long would you leave a mug unwashed and continue to make cups of tea in it? It's a weird question, but it is a question.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me. even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story.
You'd wash it. Well, after the first use.
And tradition.
It's like, say you have a cup of tea, and then you want another cup of tea straight after. You'd wash it straight away, and then make another cup of tea. Mug, cup of tea, wash the mug, another cup of tea straight away.
You could make yourself useful.
Yes. Okay, the only reason I'm asking is because I've not washed this in weeks. It's all look at that. Look how fucking tea stained that is. That's black in there, but it's still stained brown from the tea. There are some people out there, right? They go fucking, like, normally that's a mug that you end up bleaching. But there are some people out there that would absolutely lose their shit if you wash the weird brown shit out from their cups because they reckon it adds extra flavour. And I'm like, sure, why not? I completely drink my mug of tea. It's not growing anything in there.
In the cellar. Gotta be. Footprints. Small bears.
See, now, I had a feeling you would think that, but not everyone does, you know? It's crazy. Some people like to just leave the cup. I mean, don't get me wrong, it inevitably gets washed. I just haven't gotten around to it, and seeing as I carry on leaving it here, like I'll have a cup of tea in the morning, then just fucking put it down. Or if I've got like a day off, I'll go and make a cup of tea and I'll just fucking recurrently make cups of tea. When I'm doing the dishes, it's through here. So I just don't do it. I'm not arsed. It's fine. It's my fucking favourite mug, this. If this got broken, I would be fucking devastated, because they don't sell it anymore. Love this mug, I do. It is my favourite mug. It says sips, which is funny, because, like, having sips of your cup of tea, but it's actually the YouTuber sips. Well, more of a streamer these days. But it's all made of, like, you can't see it, but the words are put together with, like, little phrases of his, like... no, just me, maybe my dad, or oh shit, or wee wah, or I'm dumb, I did it, mum, fantastio, you effing ding dong. You know, there's all sorts. It's good shit. I love that mug. Just like I really loved my my Hat Films cap that one of my dogs from the past chewed to fuck. And they weren't making them anymore in England, so I legit had to order one in from their American store, which had a shitty sticker on it. The English one had a green bottom underneath the rim. It was green under the rim and had a foil sticker on.
Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Whereas the American version had a well, it wasn't shiny. It was the same sticker, but it wasn't a shiny version, and it's grey underneath, and I'm very sad. Fucking loved that hat. You can barely tell she's got her tits out, so it's not really a problem.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Much more hardcore vampire, this one. Yeah. Oh, I don't like her. She's fucking horrid. No, you're dead. Fuck off.
killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Don't know, but we're going to take all of that shit. Eating him, I imagine.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins.
I think Trev's gone for a fucking wander again.
If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
See? I need you to do a quick user check, if you would. Suspicious activity.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible?
No, because I want you to test something. Well, not test something, I already know it works, but I have a treat that you're going to want to try.
What's happening to their severed limbs, though? Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Hey, just carry your hand around for a bit. Probably fine.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance?
Yeah, I thought that was the case. Nice one, Trev.
Why was he chopped up into pieces?
Could have asked Jess to do that, to be honest.
No answer.
She is a moderator.
Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Do you want to check that Streamlabs is in the building? You want to try a couple of commands? Okay, there it goes. God, I really like this area. It's just so fucking vibrant. It's oversaturated to fuck. It's just such a pleasant change. Hello, what the hell's going on over there? Is it the Tri-Wizard Cup? Hello, why are we Witcher censoring? Weird. I feel like we're heading in this direction anyway. Parasols, they're really refined around here. Frames are shite today, aren't they? I did the same thing I normally do when I start up, but when I first opened fucking WeMod, it was a little bit slow, and I thought we might be in for a bad time tonight, but we'll cope.
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
The Chronicles of Riddick are not for you.
Another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now.
No problem. Enjoy doing some work. If we see you again, we'll see you again. If we do not, have fun. Yes, might pop on later. We will enjoy the stream. Thank you very much. Much love. See you later.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy.
Trev, you going to try out some commands to see if Streamlabs is in the building or what?
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Okay, good. That's a classic.
Who's fighting?
Want to try any more?
Gladiators?
Close, but not quite.
Maybe try something new. What do you think might be a new command?
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast.
Lol. No, not that.
Be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells.
What do I have here? Well, not here right now. But what do I have here that you really like? And you are very happy that I have.
No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's capture of monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I thought you'd like that. I'll try to remember to make a black knob one when I do a BRB or something.
I dedicate my imminent victory.
Ah, the dog's cool. I like the dog.
Vivian.
It's the bare amount of fucking money it'll cost.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
What the fucking hell is that? I mean, I'd fucking end it, obviously. Didn't have it in the end.
Not a bad feeling about this.
I was knackered for the whole day, and Keith literally spent about 95 to 99% of the time that I had with him just asleep on me for hours and hours and hours. To the point, we sat there and we watched all of the latest Cobra Kai season, and then a couple of episodes of Titans, and the latest Titan series. Which Geralt enters the fray. He's a good dog. He is a strong boy, this fella, isn't he? Fucking hell! Right, fire? Yeah, fire's good, fire's good. You need to get away from it, because you've got a health bar, and that's bad. Leave me to fight the fuckery. Any comparison? What? Comparison pics? What? There we go. Wrecked it. What are you on about? What comparison pics of what? I don't follow. I need to bring this mic closer to me. Hello, is that better? I think that's better. The day you came home when you had the pissed off face and a new one with you smiling with you holding Keith. No, I don't. It's my character, innit? I always play the character of stupid animal.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
No.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful!
You have a pick, do you?
To the beast.
What pick have I sent you? Send it me back so I know what you're talking about.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt,
there you go, there's your fucking comparison. As good as you're gonna get.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished.
You got 2 mics.
And I'm
we make do with 1.
Honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop.
Though I must admit, I'm tempted to bring the studio mic over so I've got one on either side here.
We had been long awaiting your arrival.
I'm just really looking forward to getting a 3rd monitor in the hopes I can set up for 3 monitors.
Spectacular.
Should be the end of the month, hopefully. I have mentioned this in the stream before.
Shale Mars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He let the investigation pending your arrival. But whatever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks.
Why would you expand to 4 mics?
Captain of my personal guard.
I mean, all the sound is coming from one place. You're all sat in front of the same computer, you know? I don't get it.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa. A kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt
Yes.
insinuates nothing of the sort.
No, I very much
You must
insinuate
listen
that.
to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Yeah, whatever, you
Damien,
cunt.
we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss...
You'll never
Geralt's
guess what we
tale.
ended up talking about as I was finishing
Are
my
the
shift at the pub
legends true?
tonight. Food-wise.
Do Witchers usually
You'll literally never
that
guess.
which you find at home,
Honest.
did not expect.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise? It's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard.
Ooh,
Or
retirement
Bianco,
home.
and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your
Sounds
Grace.
like a piece of piss.
Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should
No
present
one's
minimal
talking to me again.
problems to a witcher.
Fantastic.
What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die.
Crispy.
He was
Krispy
famed once
Kreme.
for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old.
You
hung up
hear?
his sword,
You're not engaging in a
to wine
conversation.
making.
Fucking shocking
Crispy
behaviour.
was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual.
Fucking
the
phone again.
circumstance.
Unbelievable. Work is too much,
He
Trevor,
was
I'm
at
telling
a
you.
feast when suddenly one of his fellow
Well, you're not at work.
feast-goers
I have no
noticed
idea.
He was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly.
Could really do with getting
and the
blown
body
at
was on
great
its
force, I'll be
knees,
honest.
Meaning someone posed it.
All of that.
So it seems.
Yeah, I mean.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap. a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon de Lac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Very well.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
You're a numismatic.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men.
I will convey your meaning.
Disrespect with which they were treated.
You motherfucker.
These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if they...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Okay.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunts shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace. We need to
So I got my old mate Johnny on the blower
Rather
here.
problematic. You see, the
Not seen him in years, and I missed him by what I'm told was a couple of minutes earlier
hiding
today.
Somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Calling bank, be right back, and it's because of... What? What?
Hey! That is silk!
Calling bank, be right back, and it's because of Sam.
Give it to me!
That's out. That's insane. What? I'm so confused.
Your Grace seems right
Ah!
in the saddle.
We're away. What is this purple horse in my way? No, we have arrived.
Hurry.
Hurrying.
Let's go to where the game is being held. The
Come on,
participants must find
crack
a
on.
unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
You had me ride all the way up here to just go all the way down
It's
there.
terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs round over there, look.
An actual unicorn? No, that's a
Golden fish
horse.
and the horn both
That's a
contain
horse with a
clues
horn attached to it.
that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenixes.
Once you have fish horn.
All clear? Then let's get to it.
Right, down here then.
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you.
Down here some more. Landing? Nailed it. Absolutely stuck the landing there. Fantastic.
But this is no true unicorn.
Of course it's not a true unicorn. fucking look at it.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
What is this bollocks? Oh no, the mouse is on the screen again.
Hush, or you'll spook the beast.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Axie. It is Axie, right? I'm not going to set it on fire. Dickhead! Oh, fuck, it's well off, innit? Oh, you've not... I've fucked it. Mistakes were made! Oh, Geralt! Oh, he's in Witcher mode. He carries on doing that automatically now for some reason. I wish it would fucking stop it.
Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls, sweets maybe.
Thief! How dare he! Scandalous!
You wanna have a ruckus?
Game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
Oh no, I nailed it immediately. Incredible luck. Geralt. Fuck me dead. I guess we're walking them. So hold on. So you know that crown I got set a few months back? It feels like about a year ago, but yes, I am very familiar. Wagwan.
Damn, it doesn't have a sweet tooth. Almost had it.
Well, fucking put it down then. You look like the good shit here.
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse. An apple. Yum yum.
Nailed it.
Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Move it.
Oh my fucking days. Right, wait here, unicorn.
What the blazes? Did someone just die?
Fuck your dickhead rules. That one looks shiny. Candy? Toffee? Candy? I can't see shit. Let's fix that, shall we? Ah, more. Oh no, we've had that one. Apparently we've had that one too. There are 3 fish and none of them are right. That seems a bit fucking suspect. Oh wait, no, there is more. There is more.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
I will literally knock you the fuck out if you don't give me the fish.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
That's pretty funny. Bollocks to your game, you cunt. I wonder if there's going to be a follow-up from Trev on this comment. I did reply, I presume he is simply busy. I assume this has got something to do with the fuckery you had with Amazon the other day. So I remember that being a thing.
Faster.
Surfeit of beauty.
No bats.
Start no brawls.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt.
Yes, hello, that's my name.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
What? Nope. Googling that shit. I was expecting it to lose me the quest. I'm not sure how it's greenhouse, but apparently it's greenhouse.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right?
Oh, okay.
Mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse.
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one with a door that locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
What's a fucking unicorn got to do with anything then?
Wait here.
He's probably finding someone else has been murked while we've been wasting all this time here. Oh no, he's fucked. Fucking after him, Geralt!
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Go on, lad. He's already... Oh, that's the door. Oof.
I'm here.
Great. What are you running for, prick?
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
None. I do not cut down the innocents.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
I'm ready to wreck him. Oh, shit.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Fucking hell. So they've been charging me Amazon Prime since February when I got her the crown for you to play Super Mario.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
So you signed up to Amazon Prime?
Regis? You alright?
All is well.
I told you! I literally said, is it Prime on the last stream? Weird amount for Prime though.
At least in human terms.
This is pretty cheap.
How's this
I
even
think.
possible?
Can't remember how much Prime is. I've got Prime, obviously.
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak.
Prime's great though.
Were I human, folk would think me a demigod.
Fucking super fast delivery, and plus all the television shit that comes with it.
Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
I have no idea who this is or what the fuck is going on.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him?
That was Tessa's charge on the low total.
What have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories.
I mean, to be fair, mate, it would have been you that clicked to sign up for Prime.
Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
I did it by accident, to be fair, at one point. But then I realised it was mint, so I just kept it.
Local serial killer seems to obey you.
I mean, it's a monthly fee, it's not a fucking lot, is it?
To stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one night since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
I still don't get it. That charge you spoke of that was low was Tessa's issue. So what, are you both getting billed for it? I don't understand. What is the crack here?
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his
Really should be paying attention to this.
His tribal propensity. In
What's the
point of
question?
fact, he prefers
The question
company of
is,
lesser vampires
what
and
do
shuns
you
other
mean?
humans. If he walks among you,
Tessa's charge was on the low total. I
can only
don't. What's the
mean
low
something's
total?
upsetting.
And if you mean the $3 odd, does that mean that the cost is being split between you? What the fuck is going on?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher,
We flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Right. $3 was nothing to do with the Amazon Prime issue I'm having. It was something charged $4 on her bank. Mine's a completely different issue. Oh, I see. So your issue is that you've got Prime. Well, the answer to that is to cancel Prime. Piece of piss. Very easy. Just cancel Prime and it's done. I'm assuming that Tessa's one is still a mystery. You do all the replying. I'm going for a piss. I'll be back. I must say, that is a bit weird that the other one showed up, so they charged her. Because that's not how it works in England. You just get a refund, and then you order it again. And obviously you only get charged once, because you get charged at the time of purchasing. And to be fair, you can just say it never arrived and then get your money back. They don't question shit. It's fucking brilliant. Not that I've ever actually abused this. I just know people that have. I probably should abuse it. The Amazon delivery dudes don't fucking do the whole taking a picture of the thing to prove it's been delivered. Just fucking rob them outright, really, couldn't you? You know me, I love a good hustle. So I was still talking to Johnny. Have you refreshed your stream yet? Because you should. It's the first time I've had a full-on conversation with Johnny in fucking years, so... I'm on it. Just have to get the total of what I got charged to get my money back. Having UK Prime does nothing for me. You paying for UK Prime? Okay, that is fucking weird. Yeah, you should definitely get your money back for that. Tess texted me and the charge was an item replacement. Yeah, we did that one. I did that one. Sorry, I just missed the first comment. Anyway. Boom. Let's get back to the game. And stop pressing that. And hopefully try and pay a bit more attention to it. Though I am still going to be having conversations with Johnny as we go forward. Until he goes to bed, which he definitely will. He would be in the stream, but he actually checked out one of my really early Witcher streams and realised that I just taught bollocks over the top, and he's a Witcher purist. In his own words, he's a Witcher purist. So, he's only played it through once, but he was hoping to relive it through my streams, and was not ready for the level of bollocks that I taught.
I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
No, because I'm paying you, you cunt.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
Didn't listen to a word, love. What was that?
Mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Right, what was she saying? Anyone know?
Oh!
Good, I went the way the lines went and then they changed their mind. But it's cool, we can go this way. Oh, I really dislike the mouse being on the screen again. Why has it started to do this to me all of a sudden? Oh! Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, you'd be surprised how off-putting this fucking mouse being on screen is. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That one too?
Quite the fragrant whiff.
You're a fragrant whiff. Fuck right off, you cunt. I'm on the stage. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. Father knows worst. Fist of Fury to sand. Till death do you part. I've just realised I'm walking this and it's clearly a billion miles away. There can only be one. There can be only one, rather. I hope that that is a Highlander-based quest. Master, 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 master. Bait. It's a fucking signpost. Is that a signpost? Metador Gate. We have discovered it.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
I'm the rap around here. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Fucking spitting rhymes. Absolute waste, man. Oh. There are no signposts anyway, because we have investigated approximately fuck all of this map. A billion quests to be had, though, which is very exciting. So this is weird, right? I thought the accents were kind of French, and then there were some people that were kind of German, but this landscape seems very Italian. So maybe I'm just wrong about the French and the German accent, and it's been Italian accents all along? You'd think I'd know, considering my ex-wife was, like, partly Italian. Half Italian, in fact. Because her dad, fully Italian, even though he's fully a Scouser. Look at these fucking vistas, man. I tell you, it's beautiful. Right. Cool, no horse. I guess we're walking then. That's probably fine. Who knows what we'll pick up along the way. We are at the cemetery. And this is indeed where we're supposed to be.
Could have picked some other place to meet.
What? Ah! What the fuck? I'm being attacked by plants? And then just one ghoul. Are we good? No, there's more. Are we good? Very weird. Very weird. Hello?
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Okay. Bad boys down here. Yeah. Stands to reason. Investigate? No, just jump in. Are you going to try and fight it, or just let it make you your bitch? Let it make you its bitch, rather. Hello, I is in the crypt. The crypty? Crypto. Cryptocurrency. Wow, Illuminati.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. And with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Alright lad, chill out, don't make me murk you too.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava.
Sounds
An
doable.
exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk
Sounds
I'm
doable.
unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Yeah, fine.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Glitchy Crow, into the skies.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this
Alright,
altitude.
Glitchy Raven.
Very
My bad.
intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
I don't need to nap. Let's fucking drink, fam.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Everything!
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen.
Bruges? That's a
There I
real
led the
place.
peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon.
It's not spelled like that.
Enjoying my neighbours' respect,
But
and
still.
in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh.
That's interesting. What would he have said if I was cracking on with this before I'd done that main quest?
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
It's a fucking good argument. I could do with 1,000,000 real money.
New life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather boggart in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Interesting.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Cue next cutscene. Cue next beer. Cheers. Oh, the birds are back. Or at least one of them. Oh, he's having a chit chat.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Oh, right, so I'm fighting a magpie.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Or it's Uri Geller. One of the two. It's either a magpie, because steal the shiny, or it's Uri Geller, because spoons. Maybe it's Uri Geller the magpie. We've got Brother Ali the owl. Oh my God. Truth is here, truth is here. Ooh. Uri Geller the magpie sounds reasonable.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Okay, right, I'm going to assume that there are no signposts along the way to my location, and of course there are not. There is a question mark to investigate on the way though, so let's do that. Can I have a horse now? I can. There you are, Roach. Where the fuck were you earlier? This is the path, is it? Okay, we're out. Let's go. Ah, a nest. Oh, these weird fuckers. I don't understand. They're plants. How do they have a nest? Grass, man.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Well, go on then. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Yeah, exactly, Roach.
Go, go.
Give a shit about whatever that is. Not arsed. Alright, lad. Put top on, why don't you? Once again, I'm playing the try my best to follow the paths on my way to destinations in the hopes of uncovering signposts. All quests.
Bandages. What's that about?
See? Might jump into this one, actually.
Bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
He's fucked.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Greater good. The greater good.
To help a stranger?
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. The smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe.
What?
I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do.
This could be a pretty beefy side quest, but I'm about it.
Long.
Wait, I will come with you.
No, you fucking won't. You'll die.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I prefer to accompany you.
There's a fair point, I guess.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing. trail leads to the house on the hill,
which stands silent as a grave.
Did we not tell him to shut the fuck up? I feel like we told him to shut the fuck up, and he's speaking. Ooh, all sorts of fuckery going on here.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall.
It's not even a fucking high up wall.
Probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Absolute mong. Actually, yeah, I believe that is the do as I say one. So I think I was right before. That's what I was saying. Okay. Immediate corpses.
Damn it.
Good gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did
I can hear fucking heavy breathing.
Gods.
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Well, that's bread, isn't it? Right? That's bread. I think. I'd like to think. Interesting. I see no more. And here we are. Now I suddenly see lots.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain?
I feel like these people were LARPing and it went wrong.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Yeah, there's that heavy breathing I was talking about.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
What? Oh, on with Amazon chat. Well done. Welcome back as well, by the way.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Severan, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of...
See, I told you it was a year. And you've been paying that to English Prime. Not Prime in general, not something you get any benefits from. But for English Prime.
So while reenacting a scene from
How did you make that mistake? How did it take you a year to work out that you made that mistake?
Or a tube, maybe.
Fucking hell, Trev.
What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again.
Oh, right, so you didn't even realise until what? You just happened to check the card recently. We're like, what the fuck is this?
Alone.
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king.
Is it actually English Prime, though? Not
3 individuals.
Just Prime in general?
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master,
The band said, where is our money?
what you say is truth, then
UK Prime. Well, they've got to give you that money back. Because obviously you're not going to get anything out of that, are
I have a
you?
duty to assist you. A moral one.
It's so mad. That is fucking proper crazy.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses.
Oh, the bank said, where is our money?
Won't start the reenactment before nightfall.
Oh, right. So
These
it's,
sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk.
so it's a credit
One last
card.
thing, though.
And that's why you don't use
My
it.
pay. Don't work
Because you're a
for
clever
free,
man.
you know.
Much more so than I.
Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Upstairs for thinking, downstairs for dancing.
I will
Mid-area
stay, or
for
rather
fucking.
sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Extreme cosplay. Right, let's turn the torches on.
Don't interrupt.
Trying to turn the torches on. And maybe looting this crate. Yeah, I'll have that.
Don't interrupt.
I'm not interrupting, I'm trying to do that. And also, I'll be having that. Because I think they're relevant to this. Don't want your raspberry. Who's putting raspberries and onions on the same plate? Fucking madness.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands.
Yes, we saw bread. Where was the bread? There was the bread. The bread was in there, and now the bread is not there. I guess the bread is in here. Some wine. Bread. Here is some bread.
Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him.
I said I'd say talk to UK Prime before we go after them. So we'll probably give it back. Well, yeah, fucking hopefully.
Filled the ornate at long last.
It's the charges, though. It's the charges, because, you know, obviously a credit card gains interest, doesn't it? Hopefully they'll forgive it.
Armies to humans.
Ugh. I don't see the elven sword and shield here. Oh, it's because they're here. And the shield? Ah. Oh, bollocks. Alright, yeah, fine. Okay.
Erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Here we go. Oh, interesting.
Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
First things first. I'll have my sword back, please.
Damn.
How many are they? Piss off!
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
Yeah, maybe.
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this, your reward.
Farewell.
Pretty fun side quest there, I must admit. Hey, you know what, Trev? Joke's on you. You could have had a free subscription to the channel for like 12 months. Because of Amazon Prime. You're busy telling off fucking Streamlabs this whole time. It was there telling you. Let me know when you're done with fucking Amazon so we can actually have a bit more of a chit chat. I've had a pretty fucking busy day.
Our guests. Never a good omen.
You have Prime USA? Oh, well, you. Oh, I love it. I love it, Trev. No, I don't see the crown. There is no crown. Have you been? Are you telling me you spent this whole time subscribing, using Prime?
Trying to tell me something.
Look, you can see in the replay, see in the actual stream window. There's no crown there. There is a sword, a first, and oh yeah, a crown. Well, shut my cunting mouth. But I know you're paying above that anyway, so you can get access to your all-important Anus Bees emote.
None shall sit in
And for that we salute you.
table.
Which, actually, funnily enough, I know, right? You just get so used to seeing something, you just don't see it anymore. It's like in the first Matrix film where he's like, I don't even see the code anymore. All I see is, you know, this person here, that person there. Incidentally, I finally got around to watching the latest Matrix, and oh dear.
The place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Trouble is, it was so oh dear that I need another one. I need another one to try and fix it a bit. I was prepared to forgive so much of that movie. So much. I was prepared to give so much. Forgive so much. And then just at the end,
find a way to collect some white saliva.
Without spoiling anything, I'll just say there's a big jump. Because you know it's the Matrix, there's lots of big jumps, so that in itself is not a spoiler. But it's what happens after, and I was just left like, oh, we're doing that, are we? And that was honestly the final nail in the coffin.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever
oh yeah, Uri Geller the Magpie.
Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy.
Was it a spoon? The .co.uk gives it away, doesn't it, really?
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. None shall sit and dine with you at your table.
Ah, same bollocks.
You have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection.
Spoon key!
A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Read the spoon key. This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Christopherson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smeagol Circuits, owner of the Pheasantry. Pheasantry! Okay, now so many birds. Brother Ali the Owl.
Pretty ordinary.
Uri Geller the Magpie. And someone the Pheasant. More spoon.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
We have a spoon key. Why have we not fucking boxed this off?
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Is it a spoon? Oh, it's a stained diary. Oh, lots of words. Hang on, that ends interestingly. Okay. I get that. What else you? Oh, rude. Didn't even catch that until now. Unbelievable. Right, for a few days now I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I had to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. See? I was a joke. Yes, you are a joke. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known that would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I am cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. Cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat, I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing eat. It hurts. Mirror lies. No. Ah. See for... Oh, fucking... You want me to look at my phone? See phone. No, nothing there.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Yes. Point piss. Well, there's something going on down there. Meanwhile...
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
I'd
Smashed
imagine
mirror.
so.
As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's
Spoon,
author,
spoon,
maybe?
spoon. Spoon, spoon, spoon. It's the exact same shit in both of them. It's weird it would go outside, but... I guess it must. Mind you, there is downstairs. Because I just kind of ran up here, didn't I? Didn't I? I have no recollection of what the fuck I did, to be honest.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still.
Oh.
Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
Oh, fair enough. Mistakes were made. Oh, you read the message already? You idiot! Yeah, I did read the message. But you've been refunded, so that's cool. The question is... Are you going to have to deal with charges because, you know, credit cards and they come with charges?
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
I have a key. Ugh. Fuckery. Must investigate further. Going back on all your cards. What do you mean, all your cards?
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
There we are, some fucking stuff.
White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Right, so we need to hide. Probably in the wardrobe, an absolute classic. How the fuck do you manage to have 3 cards get charged for the same thing? Surely it is linked to just one card. What the how have you achieved this? Genuinely fucking how? Oh, there's Spoony. It's Uri Geller the spoon. Not Uri Geller the spoon. Uri Geller the magpie. Collector of spoons. Uri Geller looks pretty fucked up these days. He's wearing spoons all over the place. Not a particularly good chef, is he? Ugh! See his face? Play it nice. We play it nice. Don't use them. I open the cards to get $200 back. Buy shit on Amazon, pay it off, and get credited for $200. Nice. But that doesn't explain how you end up getting 3 cards charged. Hell of a dance he's got going on there.
I'm not gonna hurt
6?
you.
Fucking hell,
I've
3? 4. I had 4, and that was too many. I'm down to 2, and that's still too many. When I get down to 0, that will be the correct amount of cards to have. As in credit cards. I was down to 1. And then COVID happened, and I had no income, and I had to fucking pay for things somehow, and that card is fucking ruined now.
Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
All of them... Yeah, but... All of them may well be linked to your Amazon, but surely it only chooses one that it's going to take payments from. You can't just pick and choose, because that's insanity. How can you keep control of your finances if it's just going, yeah, this, that, or the other?
And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So let's not eat using spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Yeah, I mean, how stupid is this cunt? Just pick up the bowl, right? Nom nom nom. This is swampling stew, isn't it?
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Okay, nailing it. Nailing it. No idea. I picked 3 cards over 12 months.
Think it worked.
So you can actually assign 3 different cards to a thing.
Be hard to find given its stench.
So weird. I mean, obviously I've got a few cards linked to my Amazon, but Prime is only linked to one of them. You know what I mean? Because it can't be linked to loads. Oh, wait. I'm not doing it right. Do it right better. Here we go. It was this way. Yeah, like me and Sam both have accounts linked to my Prime. Like we both have cards linked to mine, but again, Prime is only charged to one of them. The hell are these things? Fucking spoons. There's another one. That's on the other side of the wall. Fuck it. You can want to rule over me. And I said no. I won the war. Yeah. You wasted a lot of tea, though, in the process, didn't you? Idiot.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Fuck, you're so old now. Just drink tea. It's delicious.
I'll take you someplace safe.
So is it case closed now? Are you all fit, ready, and everything's fine?
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir. Though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself.
2 to 3 days. But yeah, but you're done now. It's
order
fixed.
Of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corfo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to.
Basil. You hear the way you pronounce that? Basil.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see.
Basil.
She is safe here and in good hands.
And for the life of me, I'll never understand why you call coriander fucking cilantro.
Over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar
Never
came
sip
to her
tea,
gate
coffee,
seeking
or even
alms.
cold
He had
tea.
a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom.
You freak.
An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
I need to remember to buy a coffee. Funnily enough, you reminded me. On my way into work tomorrow from the cafe just underneath Sports Direct. Because that will complete my card, my loyalty card, which means on Friday I get a free coffee. And Friday is my last shift, which means there's no other time that I'd be able to like stamp the card or get another coffee or anything. So my last shift, free coffee.
A harsh punishment.
Magnifico.
I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony.
Yeah, I got a 10-100 one in a sec as well. There's cutscenes going on, so we won't be able to
transformed into a
perfectly match, I'm afraid.
Spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Oh, fuck it, I'll go for a piss. Down to the wire for free coffee. Exactly, man. Exactly. I gotta play it right. I was gonna get one today. I thought, no, I'll save it for tomorrow. I knew I was gonna get my free one on Friday. Because, you know, peace out and all that, but you know, it is what it is. Right, let's go and piss, friend. refresh your streams. Damn, fam. How we diddling? You feeling much more refreshed? I'm feeling much more refreshed. Yeah, boy. Cheers. It's not a bad beer. It's not. If you just want some basic lager that's going to do the job, then honestly, beer deluxe, fam. Beer deluxe. How many years have we been saying this and still no sponsorship? Fuck me. It's rude, frankly. It's downright fucking obnoxious. I don't know. Oh well. We're making decisions now. Simple decision. That one.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colourful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
The sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Okay.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Sure. Is it daytime for this tour? Because that would be fucking go. Oh dear, that's not good. That is, in fact, the sign of, oh no, it's broken. I should always have an image ready that says, oh no, it's crashed, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Just real quick, while fucking no one's here. Fuck's sake. Absolutely petuous bullshit. Let's drop the volume and play some jams while I'm doing this shit. I'm gonna get copyrighted for this, but we always do. Every time I do a BRB, it's like, you use that Witcher song? And I'm like, yeah, and what? And they're like, well, we're not gonna let you monetize this. I'm like, and what? I need like how many thousands of subscribers to get monetized again? Fuck off. It is what it is.
You ain't even put a record out since 13, single in 16, so where the fuck you been? When I'm out here with this motherfucker 6'9", the way you spit rhymes is from a lesser time. I'm talking Lil Yachty and Little Lucy Dirt. Your shit is out of touch, kids these days are berserk. You gotta stay alert, old man, cause you're losing it. Picking up your crap can, straight up abusing it. You really have changed in the last decade. You're a fat motherfucker, too many Ales brigade. You're a fucking clown now, gone bald, no hairs, insignificant bitch, yo.
Death to the Bears. Ah.
Live from the land of 10,000 lakes where the real MCs used to drown the fakes. I always hold this mic with something to say while these little pumps and chumps just mumble away. But hey, who am I to judge, right? I'm just an old head who's bitter and uptight. My rap career never blew up but
took flight.
And I hate how new rap sounds
And what he look like.
Lyrics written so careless, incoherent, bunch of nonsense that holds no merit. Standards are pretty much non-existent, but for some strange reason kids flock to listen. Well, I guess the joke's on me. They get paid more to say less and sing off key. So I'll just keep rolling in my Saturn Ion and yelling at kids to get the
hell off my lawn. Your vitamin C.
My final wish is to obliterate the opposition. Their prejudice is similar to microphone positions. In front of my face and filling my space, there is no escape. I crave retribution on the biblical scale. All hail the beast. Weak MCs get smashed up and packed up into tins like Vaseline. Greasy and sleazy and unappealing, leaving audiences insulted, whereas I'm leaving them reeling. Numb brains with no feeling. Mumble rappers with the Skittles hair with no rhythm.
Batman, Batman, Batman.
Taking shots in my raw raps and buried treasures. I keep it locked, others just floating like feathers.
Whatever. That's weird as shit. Let's try that. Yeah, that'll do. I don't know why I wasn't showing what I was working on, to be honest. It would have been a bit more entertaining than my face just being like...
It's not easy to stop it. The chemical reaction in your brain helps unlock it. The infatuation grows as these two lost souls join up together, start sharing mutual goals. Relationship unfolds.
Where? Where is it? Oh, there it is. And we have to the... And we have to the... What's the Bears playing again? Lol, when is that going to be released? Again, I still don't know. I have no idea when I'm next going to be able to hang out with Krusty. It's very, very reliant on me hanging out with Krusty. On the plus side, I'm going to have this open now, so if the game crashes, we just need to remember that... I just need to remember to have this open. Before it, you know, it cuts to my face again. Heartaches and pain, you know the price of love. Heartaches and pain, yeah.
She's a girl of bad habits and bad friends and bad company. Bad manners and man them bad having it currently. She's writing money.
Jumping back into the game now. Fingers crossed.
Waking up and trying to figure out where the sink went and misspent youth, looking aged in the face now. Brace now to undertake the pressures of today now. Underprepared but with a golden heart. She never knew how hard it was until she saw it was too far to reach her arm's length. Fingers scrabbling, unraveling the cosmic travelling. Watching her phone waiting for a man to ring or a friend anybody. Never had the blessings of a beating pulses, close company. She's the queen of hearts but all he does is abuse her. He's the jack of clubs, I guess that's why they call him suitors.
Price of love, heartaches and
pain. Oh, I don't like the way it's just sat there. When it's sat there, it normally means, you know, terrible things are happening. And by terrible things, I mean the game's not gonna fucking load. So what we do is we fucking... Yeah, it's not responding. What a shock. End the task. Hit play again. Obviously, I can't see the chat right now. I will load it up on my mobile device. Though... Oh no!
Hit play again.
Oh no!
Obviously, I can't see.
Yeah, I can't see the chat that's already happened. Should there have been any chat? There hasn't. Good stuff. Right. Check our load states. Is it worth doing that one? Over that one? Wait. Wait. My latest save was over 20 minutes ago. Oh, I'm not about this life. But we've not been paying attention to fuck all anyway, have we? Mind you, I was doing art. And I went for a piss, so... Maybe it's not as bad as we think. Is that moving? It doesn't look like it's moving. I want to try another save. Yeah, I think I need to try a different save. Did it move? Did it move? It didn't move, did it? Rubbish. Try again. Oh. Please load. I fucking despise it when the game decides it's not gonna load. It's moving, it's working, this one's good. You know what that means? That's right, Jennifer. It's time to block your ears because the cheat sounds are soon to come.
I think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Wow, we're that far back, are we? Fantastic. So at least we can skip all the dialogue. Right, this is the abusive one. You ready? Nailed it. Meanwhile, it didn't crash. No, no, no. That's still a really good fucking transition for a track. It's more of a mixtape thing though over an album, I realise, but who knows? I mean, fuck this fucking record. It'll come out one day, promise. Oh, there he is. He's shown up to react to the terrible sounds. We just got to do this bit of the mission again. It's all good. It's all good. Still on the other side of the wall, but I'm going to kill it this time because... Oh. I mean, that felt weird, but okay. Ah, right there. Seen it.
I'll take you some.
So, Trev, aside from your Amazon fuckery, what has your day entailed? My day, personally, was pretty fucking full on. It started super early, like way earlier than my day normally would, and oh, so many things happened.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
I had to
finally to make your acquaintance.
I had to leave Keith home alone
for
quite a substantial amount of time. I had to leave him home alone twice, no less. And Keith was all like, "Oh no, but I'm Keith," and I was like,
"By order of the Duchess, I am
"And what?" And he was like, "But it's Keith, bitch."
Nice to meet you, Barnabas.
And we just, we got on with it. It was
urgent
fine.
matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she
don't.
Why am I not doing this?
Told me her name. One.
I've heard
do the whole thing.
That cursed Marlene.
So that's it.
Vineyard. He was.
No, he never. Sadly.
See, despite the fact the save was so long ago, it's not that hard, or not that far away. And there we go. Look, straight into the place we should have gone instead of crashing to desktop.
In all its splendor.
2 mile walk, 50 push-ups, getting easier, and off to work, plus Amazon Prime. Not bad, not bad.
And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
So I woke up when Sam woke up.
Yes, I come from.
In fact, I think I woke up just before her because the dog was all up in my presence.
As was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to
that would have been about
the tradition.
6:30 this morning, something like that.
It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed
at some point, like Sam did get up and she was like, "Cover your head because I'm going to turn the light on." And I hate that about women. I hate that.
Rest of the family up the same path.
Women will get up, make a bunch of noise, turn the lights on and shit. Whereas me, when I get up before Sam, when I'm having an early morning and I need to get out and I know that she's going to stay asleep, I'm going to get up, I'm going to creep around, grab whatever clothes I need, go elsewhere to put them on, and just sneak like a sneaky motherfucker. Whereas women are just like, bang, 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 light, blind you. Exactly. I need no light for waking up. I just get up. But like she does all the makeup and well, a bit of the hair brush. It's hair brushing in the mirrors and shit. But I'm like, there are other mirrors, you know.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part.
Because she's second shift, yeah, daytime anyway.
I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
So I got up. She went off to work, and I just had loads and loads. Well, I say loads and loads. I had like 2 hours before I needed to go to work. As a result, so I was like, cool. I've got a chill morning, so I just chilled. Made a cup of tea. Relaxed, a couple of cigs. I thought, right, I'm gonna go for a shit. I went and had a lovely shit. And I was thinking, I've got so much time. I don't need to leave until 10 to 9. And then suddenly, while I was sat upon the throne, my brain went, no, dickhead. You don't need to leave at 10 to 9. You start work at 10 to 9. You need to leave at 20. Am I getting this right? No. Basically I needed to leave 10 minutes earlier than I did. And it was just a fucking nightmare because I suddenly went, oh no! So I started rushing, and because I was rushing, I was panicking. My hands were shaking and shit. I was like, I need to get all my shit together, and I couldn't focus because I knew I was 10 minutes behind where I should be. I was like, ah! It was a fucking nightmare. I would have made it as well. I would have made it within the threshold of clocking in. I was 1 minute behind the threshold of clocking in, and I'm fucking devastated. The only reason for that is because, like, in case you don't know UK road laws, I don't know what the state of speed limits are in America, but the average speed limit for your regular bog standard road is 30 miles an hour, right? So I decided to try and work out the quickest route possible that didn't involve the motorway, because I knew that when I came off the motorway, I'd get back on the roads, and those particular roads would be clogged up to fuck. So I went my normal way, but with some additional side bits, because the side bits would have definitely been quicker. Except I got onto one of the side bits and I got stuck behind a van that decided that it wanted to go 20 miles per hour for the whole way. And I was like, I'm going to be stuck behind you all the way to, there's no point in saying, near the Calais. Okay? And fuck me if I wasn't right. If I wasn't stuck behind that motherfucker, I would have made it. It wouldn't have been great time, but I would have made it. 1 minute. 1 minute late. That 1 minute was enough for me to have to log into the fucking clocking system and fucking see, oh, there's an exception here. This man has been late. I was like, right, yes, I was late. It was traffic. It was fucking so irritating. I know I've only got a couple of days left to work there, but still, fucking fuming. Thankfully, I had a bunch to do, actually, today at work for a change. My final 2 shifts will not be the same, which is sad. The beauty of the morning shift is that that's when you get your price changes, you get your delivery, you get anything else they want to happen to throw at you. Whereas if you come into the afternoon shift, into the evening, all that morning shit has been done. So you arrive and there is nothing to do for like 6 hours, and it is mind-numbing. And my last 2 shifts are, of course, the afternoon into the evening shifts. It just sucks. 70 mile an hour is max in Pennsylvania. Well, 70 miles an hour is our motorway speed. You're not going to do that down the regular road, though, are you? Every state sets their own speed. Town 25, 35, yeah. So, like, in town, 30. That's the middle ground. That's what we've got. State roads, 45 to 55. So I'm going to guess that's going to be like our dual carriageways or whatever, which are normally anywhere between 40 and national speed limit, which is 60. And the interstate, 65, 70, yeah, the motorway, 70 miles an hour. Yeah, so it's not too far off. With exceptions. Yeah, yeah. Like, there's a particular part of the road that I go down, it's an A road, and the speed limit is 50 miles an hour. There's your exception. So, let's actually try and progress a bit, shall we? Remember the other week where I came back on my stream after doing a BRB and I was like, shit, I just found out one of my old bosses died.
Where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest, aged in oak beds.
Well, I was talking to his daughter, because one of his daughters used to be one of my best mates back in the day.
Cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
I have to try it one of these days.
And it was his funeral today. Obviously, I was in work. But I knew that they were meeting up at the restaurant that I used to work at, which is now just a plain old bar. Afterwards, it was like, meet us, the funeral's at 9 o'clock in the morning at Landican, which is a cremation place near us. Been there many times because I used to be a funeral director, or at least work for a funeral director. I've been there to attend funerals as well, of course, but still.
he had suffered great heartbreak.
But obviously I was in work, so I couldn't go to that. And it was like, right, 9 o'clock, the funeral. 10 o'clock, we'll be meeting in Mississippi's for tea and cakes and shit. I was like, oh, that's quite early. I was like, meet us for the same place. From 11 o'clock, we'll be drinking. I was like, okay. I thought, I finish work.
The water had been changed into
I'm right by Mississippi's. Where I'm working is right by that place that I used to work. So I could feasibly roll through, pay my respects between the two jobs, and then, you know, crack on. And I was like so 50-50 about it. So 50-50 about it.
Bit neglected now.
Fucking hell, Trev. Did you walk away while I was busy telling my story? Right, remember a couple of streams ago, I came back from a BRB and was like, shit, I just found out one of my old bosses died. That's what I'm talking about. So, I decided to take the route home from work today that would take me past Mississippi's, so I could go. But all the way up until I was about fucking 50 meters from the place, I was like, should I just fuck it off and drive straight past? In the end, I thought, you know what, bollocks, I'm going in. So I went in, and I saw Bex. He, again, used to be one of my best mates back in the day when I was working there. Bex being my old boss's daughter. And his other daughter was there, and I was wondering if she was going to be there, because she lives in fucking Japan.
Madame Nina planted
Yeah, she was there.
Delicate flowers and herbs here.
I just went in, and I saw she was sat facing away from me, and I just went up. I saw her husband. I gave him the nod. He had no fucking idea who I was. I've only ever met him once. So I think he was kind of spooked, like who the fuck is this? And I just nudged her. She turns around and she just jumped up with like massive hugs. She was absolutely made up that I'd come. I think her husband was scared shitless. Well, not scared shitless. He was certainly suspect of me. That's why I've been talking to my old mate Johnny tonight, because he was part of the trio. It was me, Bex, and Johnny. They went to school together back in the day, and then her dad opened the restaurant, and she worked there. Johnny started working there as a dishwasher, and I was obviously chefing in the kitchen, so we all became mates. We used to go out together and shit. It was cool. Yeah, it was mad because I saw Kaylee, her sister, again lives in Japan, and she was like, "Do you remember me?" I was like, "How could I not remember you?" It's like, spent a bunch of time with Kaylee over the years. I follow her on fucking Instagram. We spoke only a couple of years ago, like chit chat through Facebook and shit. It's fucking crazy. Why would she think that I don't remember her? Crazy, but so many hugs. Bex was very drunk. I came to see her, support her, pay my respects to her dad, and she tried to buy me a drink. Like, fucking no, that's not happening. And it turned out that Johnny, I'd missed him by like 5 minutes. So she says. So I think her perspective of time might have gone somewhat by that point.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
But I went over to the bar. I ordered a pint, and she was like, "I'll have a rosé as well." I was like, "Okay." And then she carried on, and she pulled out the money. She ended up paying for it before I could pay for it. But I caught how much it was. I went in my wallet, was like, "And there's that money back." She laughed. She took the money. It was fine. So she did not buy me a drink, because I refuse to have my friends buy me a drink when it's her dad's funeral. What the fuck? That's just awful. So I bought her a drink, and good God, she just topped up the glass she already had, and it was a very large glass of wine. And then her husband was just like, right, I'm going to go and pick up our kid now.
As you can
See you in a
the
bit.
facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it. A certain subtle southern charm.
I mean, I get it. I'd be
True,
nervous about
paint.
a dude that shows up that you don't know, and then your wife is just hugging them relentlessly. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure me and Beck spent more time hugging than we did talking.
On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs.
But when she realised it while we were at the bar,
Not a bad idea.
she was like, "Yo," she was cracking on about the fact I just missed Johnny. He's like, "We should take a picture and I will send it to Johnny." I was just thinking, it's your dad's funeral. Are you sure this is a good idea? She's like, "We are taking a picture."
The full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate.
So we did, and Johnny sent it to me earlier.
Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum
there it is.
towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you
Trying to
up
get,
on that.
you know, so
Be sure
the
to come
light
and see
doesn't
you if I
fucking
decide to
bug
do
it out so
remodeling.
much. Yeah. She was so fucking happy to see me. Sucks that the reason we've seen each other for the first years is that, just awful.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir.
I see a brother there.
Where you would like to begin this
If he was
rejuvenation?
there, yeah, picture at a funeral, of course. If he was there, I did recognize him, but I've not seen him since he was like fucking 16 or something. So, 10 years.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The
If this is a
effects were
progression
simply
thing
breathtaking.
that involves money,
Not
I'm
only
so
did the
excited because I
residence
have
positively spark
all the money.
afterwards, but we also
Yes.
made room to display
Sorry,
the
obviously I'm talking about the
Admiral's
game
armor and
now.
Weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Yep, smash it.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state.
Spectacular. Can we do the next one at the same time?
Anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, boy.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things...
It's funny, Johnny texts me at like 20 past 8 or something after I'd finished work at the bar. It's like, "Are you still with Bex?" I was like, "Nah, man, I was in and out." I imagine she was probably passed out by 7 at least. But we spoke and we concluded we should probably try and hook up like the 3 of us with our spouses and go and eat some food at some point, because it's been years. It's been so many years since we all hung out. I think that'd just be really nice. Johnny was like, "I don't know anything about your missus." I was like, "Nor did Bex," but that didn't stop her singing her praises, which is true. I was there and it's like, "Tell me what's going on with you. I see you and your wife, and I see the pictures, and she just seems like such a cool person. I love her, and I just see the stuff, and I'm like, she seems so cool." She's mad. Right, need an armor repair table. Could use a grindstone to sharpen my soils. We'll discuss this later. I don't care about either of these things. Let's sharpen the swords.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance.
Why could we not have both, though?
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
Nice.
Will
Can we
you
have
be
the other
needing
one as well?
anything else, sir?
Yeah, we get to roll this one out. Yes.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made
You know what? It's all very well and good when you're in the moment saying these things, but following through with them when you're like in your 30s is really hard.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else?
Need to get our shit back on the level. We need to start earning money again, right? Sam's about to fuck off to Sri Lanka in the middle of March for charity. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. She's actually going to be
changed my mind.
Raped, murdered, and then eaten by saltwater crocodiles. That's what's gonna happen.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
More renovating.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Bastard.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now.
Yes, indeed. No, she's going to Sri Lanka with Tawny and Tawny's mum. And they're gonna... Basically, it is a charity thing. It's a run, right? They go there, they get a day of training, and then they just fuck off on a tuk-tuk. And they have like X amount of days to get from one side of Sri Lanka to the other side of Sri Lanka in a tuk-tuk. They have to find hotels along the way to stay in, of course, and of course Sri Lanka is full of deadly snakes. The saltwater crocodiles that apparently very recently just rolled up on someone on the beach, murdered them. Nice. Nice. In case it's not clear, I've been completely against this from the second I heard of it. And yet, going anyway. Yay. Why is he still an
Pleasure
objective?
to welcome you once again to the as yet humble confines of Corfo Bianco. When last we met, I did not get the opportunity to present
he's
my
pretty crazy.
credentials. With your permission, I shall do so now.
And I think she'll be there during her birthday as well, so...
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you
So hopefully,
know, is
maybe
extraordinary
me,
in
Johnny and
non-
Bex will be able to put something
Marcus
together
Basil. One thing you
to
ought
go
to
eat
know,
some good
I'm
foods
not your
with our
typical
significants
Truth be told,
in
this is
April,
the first real
early
property I've
April.
ever owned.
Oh,
Assuming, of course, that Sam is not dead.
all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Starting to really like this place.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to...
Boo! Can we get a card?
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh. Sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
It's not yellow, so I can't guarantee I'm going to get a card,
Do
but...
you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Not really. You choose.
I'm going to win anyway. Because... Oh, wait. I've got a Geralt. Give me a Geralt. Get rid of... whatever that is. How many cards do I need? Oh, I need that many cards. Oh, that one instead. Strong cards. I don't have any strong cards. Cool, let's go. Should have got rid of that cunt that I hate. fuck off. In you go, lad. There's no music. That's a bit weird. I skip my go and then win. The fuck was that? He's got a Siri. How's he got a Siri if it's a different deck? What? Chaos, that one. Alright, whoever you are, in you go. And I'm eventually.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
No.
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
In a bit, bitch.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Okay, right. I gotta wait 3 days. I can just meditate, right? I can meditate for 3 days. We need to go back up here to make sure that it sticks. And that's 3 days. Whoa, look at this! Incredible. It has changed somewhat. Love it. The hell is this shit? Huh. Literally just read the shit that I can do in my inventory. Cool. And a Betty Bose for having a snooze. This is meditating, isn't it? Yes, it is. Rest here to gain bonuses. Interesting. Lockables. Wonder why. Okay. Cool. The next renovation, if you please.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Looks like it.
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung.
I noticed.
In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Sounds good, let's go.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Fucking off we go. That is a different... No, what? Yes. Oh, this door. Fucking jumpy boy.
Days
pile of work remains.
Ah, here we go.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Letter. Oh, God. Whoever finds this letter, my name is Julius Bangarfa. If you're reading these words, I'm surely long dead. As befits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Banard, the film school for mages, yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravaged by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside which you now most surely stand is the fruit of those labours of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you'll be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvellous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after the last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall now reveal to you, in a few brief words, the fundaments of the alchemy table I designed. Leaving aside all necessary detail, my chief discovery consists of formulating tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. Now, this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that this is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane arts of alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi, who has by accident wandered into this abandoned place, back away, lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Well, let us say I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring, and I have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus conclude the best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely, and fare you well. Julius Bangarfa, alchemist. Give me the letter! No child here, however, clearly. Spectacular. I don't need to do that, but it's nice to know I have the option.
The days pass. The pile of work remains.
A witcher.
They're like, a witcher? Like, yes, I own
laboratory
this,
in the
you
cellar?
dickhead.
One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy.
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing fight.
Yeah, it's a bit.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish.
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
That we can do more to the house?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
All of that.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
That'll unlock those other bits.
Idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Yes.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow.
Superb.
Is
But
there
there's more.
anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the
Toon?
humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Here is the word.
What are the racks?
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive is my estimation. Is there anything else?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
If I hadn't thrown them all
It would
away.
lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes.
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall...
Yes.
Is there anything...
Yes.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah. Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion.
2 days.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yes.
Feels like buying...
With the utmost respect.
Okay.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Yes, all of that.
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most
Roach is a
honorable
girl.
owner.
Didn't know that.
Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Oof. 2,000.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I imagine I will.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Ooh, shrubbery. Shrubbery!
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I think we've done it.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
2 days, 2 days, 1 day, 1 day. Okay. Meanwhile, in the land of meditating. And just to be safe, seems fine. Alright, lad. Playing house. We got Jivvy. I think we've done it. I think we've done everything there is to do. Can't talk to him. Ah, here we are.
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today.
Sounds good.
Then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Witcher with a home and land. Beautiful. Okay. Report back to Reggie.
Cheap shenanigans.
Cheap shenanigans.
Look
at this. All this is mine. With peasants and all. Does Mandem not have a signpost? Because that would be weird. We'll just keep running. Not even going to get the horse. You never know what might show up. Like this old knackered chapel. We already did some fuckery here, did we not? Well, if we didn't, it's a whole fucking world of stuff happening here. Huh. It's like an orphanage. Banging coffee table. Great. Are you going to drink some coffee then? Probably not. Hey. Okay, now. Why are you walking me this way? Again, it's worth it for the sake of signposts and potential side quests. Soda table. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sugar-free soda, I imagine. No. That's not going to do your diet any good. Maybe two. Maybe two. Okay. Not sure we go that way, but there is definitely a big red house over here. See if there is anything afoot. there is seemingly nothing afoot. It doesn't say I've discovered locations. And yet no signposts exist. Very strange. Okay, now, hello graveyard. Oh right, yeah, of course, because we're coming to see the vampire, aren't we? Moo bad. Hello.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
It's a lot of garlic,
Clearly
considering, you know,
sense of humour.
vampires.
But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed to find a loan, but thanks for the thought.
£6 is 7 days from last Wednesday to this Wednesday today. Fucking hell, dude.
Too. What about that?
Your dedication is
That,
just
I fear, might
fucking
prove troublesome.
crazy.
You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of
What was your
one,
previous goal?
the solution must contain the blood of another.
It's been a while
specimen
since we spoke about
of the
this.
same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know,
180.
higher
But you hit
vampires
that,
can
didn't you?
change
So
their
what you're telling me,
corporeal
you
shell.
you put on
Our
another
flesh
£23
changes, so does
since
our
then.
blood's chemical composition.
I mean,
To make a long
it's
story
easily
short,
done when you stop giving a fuck,
I
innit?
should need to induce
I've
in
done it!
myself a state of strong
Ah, pizza.
psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very,
That's
very
why I'm
dangerous.
fucked again.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state
I just
of
figured the
fury.
second I get back on it, I'll just drop rapidly. Because my body will be like, oh shit, this again?
Vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves
Much
nearby
like what you seem to
will
be
in grave
discovering.
danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Okay.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an
Yes, I
entire
did.
village.
So much thanks.
This
Thanksgiving,
will
Christmas
trouble
food,
the
New
entire species.
New Year's.
Common folk, weary.
But yeah, it's dropping so fast. It could be true. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like you tend to drop the most at the start because it's a shock to the system.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did
I
you
mean,
last
even
enjoy
Sam, who has had surgery to make this
In
easier,
any case,
has seen
the other vampires
a couple
decided
of weeks
something
where
had to
she's
be
lost
done.
nothing.
Kagmar
How does
had to
that
be
how does that
killed and
work,
punished.
man? How does that even
Torture
begin
chamber
to
was thus
work?
outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna.
She can barely eat.
Inside
It's crazy.
A cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Cool, let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop.
There's a word for it. Plateau. You hit plateau.
Crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
I mean, you got to give it up to those motherfuckers that just basically don't enjoy life to look fucking hench as shit all the time. Oh, but gym is life. I love the gym. The gym is the best. It's great. Yeah, but have you ever tried pizza and burgers and chicken wings at the same time? With a curry lined up for the next day.
The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
The heavy bag? What the fuck is the heavy bag?
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Boxing. What? Punch a heavy bag? There's so much more. Honestly, still the one thing that I really want to know is the pull-ups.
Vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time.
I get the free time, and I know I could go to the gym, but it's been so long that I'm just like, shit, man, I'm embarrassed to go to the gym now. Even though I know that the fucking owner of the gym is like, where is he? I've given him a free pass. Where is he? What about the pull-ups? I don't know if I can do them. That's what I really want to know. Because I used to be able to do them.
It's an ancient.
I've never been able to do pull-ups, like, ever.
The mechanism which releases the latch.
And then one time, Val, my PT, my friend, he was like, right, okay, pull-ups. And I'm like, come on, man, it doesn't work. I can't do them. And every time I do it, I can't do shit. And then one time, Kev came round. He came around some point in the afternoon so that we could go out and check out some vintage gaming shops and shit, and then hang out in the evening. I was like, look, dude, I've got a gym session, and so does Sam. So we ended up tagging along with Sam's gym session, which ended up just being a fucking hearty fucking stroll down the prom. And then my gym session, and he was like, can I come in, and do I need to pay or something? And Val's like, oh, fuck it, it'll be fine. So Kev came in and just watched me do my session. And Val was like, right, pull-ups. I was like, fuck's sake. And it was that time that I jumped up on the pull-ups and actually fucking did one. And then I did another, and then I was fucked. So I did like 3, and I was pretty fucking impressed. Kev was really impressed as well, so give him credit, because Kev is the guy that takes the most piss out of me. He's also like, lol, Jay is fat. That's his jokes. I know it's not malicious or anything, he just takes the piss, but it was very nice that I managed to achieve it first time and him say it, him being there to see it. I'm just gutted that he wasn't like filming it just to take the piss or something, because I did it and I turned around, I saw Val's face, and he was just like, he was so happy. I fucking did my couple of pull-ups, and I turned around, I saw him, and was like, fucking check you out with your shit-eating grin. Jay, you idiot! Exactly. that's a Kev catchphrase. Perfect.
Who for? Ah, disgraceful. excruciating, this particular page from our history. I'd rather
I just want to know if I still can. I think I've said it on stream before. I feel like my muscles are going to say I can't do it, but my belief in myself, because I know I've done it, now. I feel like I should be able to, just through sheer willpower.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let.
What's the correction to can't? Which one is the correction? You can't. Dude, I can't do any push-up.
Livestock.
And I do 50 now.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither.
I used to do 100 push-ups as standard, broken over sets of either 10 or 20.
Nothing you could have done about it.
I nearly did a bunch of sets of push-ups in game the other day. But then I got really self-conscious because I know I sent a video of me doing push-ups behind the bar to Tom, and he sent a video back of him going, alright then, doing push-ups in the back of game long before I started working there. And I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it the other day, and I just thought, oh shit, someone could walk around the corner at any time and be like, what the fuck are you playing at?
The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Is that a steak? Is that human flesh, or is that an actual steak? Because that's a hell of a lump of steak if that's a steak. And, you know, very much give it nom. There doesn't appear to be a place bait option here. I looted something, so that's fun. Alright, let's... Or do I need to break my way through here? What? Try a different one. Try a different one. See, yeah, that's obvious. Again, it's just wooden poles. I'm really not sure what it wants from me.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for...
Oh no, his face is gone.
Appearances can be deceiving.
His face is really gone. Poor lad, we'll blame it on him being a vampire. Was that? Yes, that is what I was supposed to do. Thank Christ.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I wager it carries a clit and no bread.
Someone say something about a clit? Damn, son. Alright. Fucked up face.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, so my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Motherfucking ruckus gang.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what? Once I uttered it.
Don't know. Calm it down.
Poppy boys.
Please.
I just smelled the blood. Hold on, I'll let you out. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me.
Fun, innit?
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Oh no, he's broken.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Mad cunt.
Resonance.
Nice car on, buddy.
I'm certain you followed the formula. The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt.
Don't worry, I think I'm going to jet shortly.
Could cost even a witcher.
Well, I'm due to jet in like 30 minutes, but I was thinking about jetting early anyway.
Potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
If I wanted to round it up to my pretty standard 5 hours, I'd go to 2:30, but nah, it's only 1:30. I think I'm about to jet. Let's go eat something, go bed. Maybe take our little Keith on a walkies tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually do it this time. See? I'm thinking Friday. I'm thinking Friday.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
We're getting a flashback on why he wanted to murder everybody.
Then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
I don't get it. Probably missed something quite key to make this impactful to me.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
And I think that'll do us. We got a save, we got a quest, we got some information. Was that you? You sound like a fucking child then. Loot. Just a bunch of wine. We'll skip it because it won't save. Maybe we'll remember next time, maybe we won't. But as it is, I'm calling it that. I need to go and find something to eat. And then fucking go to bed. So I can get up in the morning with Keith. And, yeah. Go about my day. Missed the comment? What comment? What are you on about? You mean for next stream? I said I was thinking Friday, but I said that a long time ago. I did say that a long time ago. You weren't listening. Terrible. I don't want to stream tomorrow, though technically I could. I kind of feel like I should finish work and just hang out with the missus for a bit. Even though she'll just fall the fuck asleep within an hour of me getting home, which leaves me open to streaming. But it wouldn't hurt to have a good night's sleep, you know, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not going to stream Saturday either. I'm thinking I'll stream Friday. As my I've just finished my job at game. My last shift has finished. Now I'm streaming. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. I won't be streaming Saturday because I want to be up in the morning for Sunday, because on Sunday it's my son's birthday. But when all the calm, all of that has calmed down, rather, I think I might jump on for a little bit of sun. I won't be jumping on Monday because I am starting my new job on Tuesday. And then after that is anyone's guess. I've looked at the rota, but I've not really fully taken it in. I just know that I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, certainly. Maybe Friday as well. I can't remember. But I'm doing that shit, and trust me, I will be knackered, especially on Wednesday, because Wednesday, of course, means I'm starting work at 7, and I'm not finishing work until 8, as in 13 straight hours. There will be no break in between. As in, I finish at 4 o'clock. Doing the driving thing, and I start at 4 o'clock at the bar. Now, I will warn them that I will be like 10 minutes late because of the fact I have to finish at Morrison's and get over, and it will be fine. But these are the things. So it's going to be 13 straight hours of work, and normally, you know what? Normally that would be the sort of thing that would be like, right, I want to chill now. I want to just get in front of my computer, give me my video games, give me a beer. But no. Because I'm pretty sure I'm in at 7 o'clock in the morning on Thursday as well. But we'll see. Much rush. Much love, I'm sure is what you meant. Much love and good luck Friday on last day. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I did my last ever price change today. It was a hefty one as well, which was great because it gave me something to do at work. But I'll be honest, as I was coming to the end of it, about 2% of me was trying to be emotional about it. And I was like, why do you care, man? But yeah, it was weird. Okay, right, as we always say around these parts, it is of course Live, Laugh, Limp Biscuit. And yeah, like I say, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably see you Friday. Deuces. Lunging in to close the stream.